Counting down, we're counting presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Arenas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A three off the inbound. Gets the three ball to go.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Now Lowry. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Unseld.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam, pass to Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
He shoots. The rebound by Bosch. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Monroe. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes. Arenas has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lowry. Inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Lowry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. That's tipped. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Beal against Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Rejected by Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Out of bounds. Washington ball.
Here's Arenas. Blocked again! There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Siakam's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Carter. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Beal. He's off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Bosch. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target with the 3. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-4 run. Siakam, pass to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Back to Siakam. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials
will have 2 minutes to review the play.
need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. He put together 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Washington right now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Monroe. Takes it inside.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Arenas misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hayes misses. The Raptors with a lead. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Siakam's got 12.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Outside Carter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas to the left wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Hayes. Out to Beal. Up and over Carter. Oh, nice D from Carter. On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the take, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lowry. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Arenas. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
15 seconds left in the second period. And here's Lowry. And then Siakam with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking of the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wizards trail by 3, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Monroe with a bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Siakam against Hayes. Out to Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Siakam the screen. Launches it. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Gets the bucket and the foul. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Carter. And Beal comes to help. Carter from outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. The floater. Here's Arenas. Give him 23. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 25 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Arenas. Siakam against Hayes. Here's Arenas. 25 points in the game. And there it is for him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Knocked away. Pass to Arenas. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 3. Here's McGrady. Siakam left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Beal with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. There's the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lowry, good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 13 in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Driving to the basket. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. 4-3. Arenas' shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Siakam against Beal. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Arenas has got 36 points. Here's McGrady. He gets it in there. 36 seconds left in the third. Monroe, the pass to Arenas.
Raptors foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. 6-point game. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Arenas has got 39.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's McGrady. And stolen by Hayes. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's McGrady. Out to Lowry. Knocked loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Washington leads by 9. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Arenas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Arenas has got 41.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. Here's Lowry. Money on the 19-footer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 9. Lowry to pass to McGrady. Shoots. The rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Washington leading by 7. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 44.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. From the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Fires away from way out. Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
He
just-
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that.
Woo-hoo.
We all witnessed that.
Here's Lowry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Washington leading by 11. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And it's Toronto's ball. Lowry left side from the baseline. Here's Bosch. Here's Carter. Monroe grabs the miss. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 14. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fires from way outside.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Lowry outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now Beal, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Back to Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter against Beal. Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. 18 feet out. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Lowry inside the line. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Beal with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to one zone. Beal deciding where to go with it. From deep. Monroe, no good. Here's Toronto now. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Shoots from the corner. Monroe, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bosch in the post. He's covered by Beal. Siakam misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. They get the rebound. And he gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Monroe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Arenas against Lowry. It's tipped. Hayes the pass to Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. And they get it back. Hayes, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Lowry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
To the paint. Monroe against Lowry, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam, right side. McGrady outside. Back to Siakam. Over Arenas. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by McGrady.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's McGrady. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. McGrady kicks to Siakam. And close, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
McGrady with the ball. Hayes on him. Back to McGrady. Over Hayes. Out to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch. They get it back. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Toronto. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. No good on the 3. Toronto leading by 3. Siakam inside. Hayes on him. McGrady right side. And stolen by Arenas. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Washington, they had shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Lowry. And so Lowry nails both of them. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Down low. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Possession for Toronto.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Fires for 3. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Count that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Arenas passes to Beal. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lowry against Arenas. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Unseld.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Monroe finds Hayes. Over Siakam. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The kick out to Bosch. Off target from outside. And Washington has possession. Beal the pass to Arenas. Inside, stolen by Bosch. Carter inside the three-point line. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hayes. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Monroe's got it all tied up now for Washington. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. On pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from the wing. Hayes, no good. And it's the Raptors' ball. Bosch dishes to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. Here's the screen. And here's Arenas outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady kicks to Siakam. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists tonight. Wizards trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Arenas can't hit. Arenas has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Carter with the bucket.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And here's Arenas outside. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Wizards trail by 5. Takes it inside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. On defense, Toronto. Here's Arenas. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to Lowry.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Carter on the wing. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Tracy McGrady. Bosch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Toronto leading by 5. On pass to Bosch, knocked away. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the back rim and in. Hayes has got 5.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's Bosch. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Toronto, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Arenas. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lets a floater go, and that one's good. McGrady.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Monroe outside. Over McGrady. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 8. That drive by Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And the basket by Unseld.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Lowry inside the line. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Back to Hayes. From outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. McGrady up top. Covered by Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Carter for the 3.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Carter left side. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And stolen by Arenas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. On the left block. Tries again. Lowry has the open look. Offline with his 3. Washington with the ball. Monroe wide open. Can change shot. And it's sent back by Carter. Raptors leading by 8. Lowry from outside. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Arenas against Lowry. From the wing, Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's McGrady. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. McGrady's got 9.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Unseld. The drive by Lowry. Outside Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Arenas, and it's good. 2 points. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Monroe looking around, stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
No good from Arenas. It could go. The shot misses. And so it's the Toronto Raptors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. McGrady outside. Shot from the wing. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Pass to Lowry. Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 11. Hayes dishes to Beal. Hayes in the post, covered by Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Carter. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. And another miss by Washington.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lowry finds Siakam. Lowry's got space. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Beal. Over Carter. Here's Unseld. Washington again turning it over. Toronto leading by 12. Lowry inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lowry's got 19 points.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Got that one up quick.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Tipped away. Here's McGrady. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Siakam to the left wing. Bosh with the bounce pass. Lowry kicks to McGrady. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Lowry's shot is good.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's Hayes. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now, here's Siakam. Covered by Hayes. Now, here's Siakam. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Unseld. Arenas with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And the basket by Arenas. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And finished off by Siakam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Disaster.
Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Greer in at the 2. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bird. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Money from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Shays. Following the bucket by Boston. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Shays. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Fires it from 18. No luck on that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And the shot goes in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Iverson. Nails the 16-footer. He has 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Havlicek passes to Cowards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson from the arc. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kuzi. It's stolen away. Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3. The Sixers with another miss. And it's the Celtics ball. Trailing by 4. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Paul Pierce, first personal foul, first team foul.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Belonging for the 76ers,
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Pass to Pierce. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So it's Boston now. 6-point game.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shays passes to Iverson. Floats one up. Boston pulls it in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Sixers lead by 11. Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And there's the screen. Iverson passes to Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pierce. Nails it from 3. Pierce has got 10 points.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now Irving lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Pierce. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Yep, that one goes.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 23.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Havlicek. Can't connect from short range. Shades passes to Iverson. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Again, Philadelphia.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Stolen. There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Sixers lead by 12.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 25. Knocks down the triple.
3 points.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Stripped away. No good on the shot. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
Your attention, the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Yes, it's good. Kuzi's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Iverson. And he's got 28 now. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. Tipped. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Sixers lead by 14. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Cowens, no good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Iverson passes to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. From 11 feet away. Yep, count it. Iverson's got 30.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. A nice shot by Cowens.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Iverson. 30 points in the game. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 33.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Just shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to Iverson. Knocks it loose. Here's Havlicek, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston's shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first.
At the line, John Havlicek. At the line for 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Cowens. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Cowens has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. So it's Philadelphia now. They led by as many as 18. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers lead by 13. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up from 15. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. 33 points for him. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 7 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Iverson, 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. It's deflected, and they get it back. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Cowens passes to Kuzi, and with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Kuzi's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Irving, and the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. It's not going to go for him. Fires from 14. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Iverson passes to Irving. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Ball stolen. They're running. Up the floor. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Count the basket. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Iverson off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Pierce. No good on the triple. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Irving. For three. And it's Bird with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Iverson can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Bird missing. The Sixers lead by 15. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
1:51 left in the game. Shades passes to Iverson. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Bird. Shoots from 14. And he gets the bucket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Iverson. He buries it from three. Iverson's got 44.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cowens has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. The deep three. Cowens grabs the board. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Bird. Ooh, powered down with both hands. And he's now got the double-double. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that brings him with an 8. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so here is Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18. Another steal! Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Celtics to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Cowens, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kuzi can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Iverson. Pierce with the rebound. Bird inside. Fast break, Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. Pierce the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Fires from deep. Kuzi with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the basket by Malone.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Got a piece of it. Pierce against Irving. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Bird. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Here's Greer. Over Havlicek. And that one good from Greer. And here's Boston. Pass to Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Now Malone. That shot off. Bird outside. The steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Havlicek. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with a clean look. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzi's got 5 points so far. 76ers trailing. Iverson kicks to Irving. Another miss by Irving. Austin with the ball. And it's Pierce in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Pierce has got his second basket of the game.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Malone can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Kuzi. The 3. And that's collected by Malone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
And the 76ers making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes the first.
The line, Bob Cousy. At the line for
That one misses. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Tries a three off the inbound, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Lets the three fly. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Boston on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now Havlicek. And it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. Havlicek with it. From outside the arc. Shays with the rebound. Malone right side. On the wing, Irving. From the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside Pierce. Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers trail by 4. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And the 3-ball is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's Hawkins. He has yet to score. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Havlicek. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and 1.
The 76ers trail by 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Kuzi can't hit. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Bird. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bird's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. Kuzi can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Havlicek. Softly drops in the floater. Havlicek's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Shades. Boston grabs the miss. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Havlicek against Hawkins. Pass to Kuzi. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Three from the inbound. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 15 points.
Ball, Kuzi.
Here's Shades. And that's collected by Bird.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Shays. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're picking up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The 76ers trail by 9. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Malone. Hawkins is out there with Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Kuzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 11. Here's down low. Covered by Irving. To the middle. Back to Bird. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Offensive rebound, out to Bird. 3-pointer, traps in the tray. Bird's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Here is Havlicek. Philadelphia. Oh, what a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Kuzi. Goes back up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Iverson. Covered by Havlicek. Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the layup is good. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Can't stuff the alley-oop home. 3-on-3 for the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
You know, people rarely talk about Hawkins as a playmaker because he's such a great scorer. But that's a mistake. He can pass it, too.
Bird passes to Kuzi. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzi's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Shays. That shot missing. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pierce wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he's good on the three ball.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Here he goes. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. The Celtics shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Hawkins. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Superb focus from Hawkins there, getting the deep shot lined up and knocking it down.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Senator Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Over Pierce. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, you know, going end to end, Larry may not beat you with pure speed. Matter of fact, he won't beat you with speed, but his instincts, platinum level off the chart as a finisher.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Driving to the basket. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Kuzi. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Kuzi. Off the inbound. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hawkins. Denied. Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Bird against Irving. It's tipped. Here's the pass to Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kuzi's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Moses Malone. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Right side Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And he drives in, takes it off the glass. Kuzi's got 18 points just in the 2nd half.
Man, the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Outside, Pierce shoots the 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Oh, good on the triple. Driving in. It's deflected. Pierce feeling it out a bit. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving with the bounce pass. Iverson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Austin with the ball. Here's Collins, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Pass to Collins. Latrey. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 41.
Now, Kuzi.
So we see Boston get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in a two-guard. 4 on the clock. Arenas' shot is off. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Arenas. Beal with it. The rebound by Bosch.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bosch has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Lowry. The Wizards making their last shot. Misses the three.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Raptors on D. Here's Arenas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Washington.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Howard, the pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Puts up a three. Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 3. Now the Wizards in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here is Howard. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. Back to Howard. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Toronto.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Monroe. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Carter against Beal. To the inside. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Carter.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry right side. Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. Pass to Arenas. Back to Howard. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. The rebound by Carter. Beal's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Bosch, guarded by Howard. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The shake, Howard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
15 foul.
And that one falls for Howard. 8 seconds left in the first.
That's his first personal foul.
8 seconds left to play in the first. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Washington leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the power forward position. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Over Leonard. Beal, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The 3 from DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Count it. Lowry's got 6.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Beal. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Monroe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. It's stolen by Howard. Pass to Monroe. Inside. Unseld's shot is good. And it's a 10-point Washington lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Tries again. The rebound by Carter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The baseline J. Lowry, no good. Washington leading by 6. Here's Monroe. And he can't bank that one in. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. And here is DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Washington again can't hit.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the half. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Toronto,
He hits the second from the line.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Beal. Deflected. Lowry outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Unseld. Buries the hook.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him. No debate there. He got hammered.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
14 foul.
No good on the free throw.
For Toronto, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 from DeRozan, and it's good. But hang on here. Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 9. Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 8.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
It's stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard passes to Bosch. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. 10 points for him.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Monroe hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan, left side. Inside, DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Howard with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Howard. Denied by Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. For 3. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Howard. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Carter. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Bosch has got 10.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Carter from outside. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Carter. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 11. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Oh, rejected by Howard. And he recovers it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Unseld. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 6. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Washington, Juwan Howard at the line for 2.
And so Howard nails them both. Here's Toronto now.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Howard inside. The shot no good. Carter from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4-man position. Arenas passes to Unseld. Crafty move. Rejected. Here's DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Carter can't get it to go. Washington leading by 6. Here's Howard. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Carter. It's stolen by Howard. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Little turnaround. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Washington leads by 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Howard. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Bosch. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Beal, the pass to Howard. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard finds Carter. Now Lowry. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Got a hand on it. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Washington trailing. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
The 3 from DeRozan. Washington with a rebound. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. There's a minute 26 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Monroe. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
There's the drive. And it's good for 2. Arenas has got 21 points in the game. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. Oh, there's the alley.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. For 3, Lowry. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
DeRozan outside. Yes!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Now a timeout called by Washington. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And Toronto calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
For the win! Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. That was an
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Juwan Howard. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Arenas. Howard kicks to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Outside for Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He doesn't get the second one. Here is Arenas. Here's the 3. Out to Monroe. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Monroe. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Carter with it. Shoots over Beal. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. The 3 from Bosch. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Outside, Beal. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monroe with another miss. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard finds DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Howard. Pass to Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. The 3. To the left side wing. Howard wide open. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. And the Wizards with possession. And here is Howard. And here's Arenas outside. And no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's DeRozan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
On deep, Arenas nailed from 3-point land.
Wow, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Poked away. Here's Carter. No good on that one. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Howard. Outside for Arenas. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Off on the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lowry from outside. Good on the triple.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up in half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Now, here's Howard. Now, here's Arenas. "13 feet away. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Carter with a screen on Howard. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. Up again. Rebounded by Howard. DeRozan against Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Vince Carter picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Lowry looking around. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Arenas outside. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors lead by 1. And the second quarter will... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 7.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to Carter. Here's the teardrop. Washington with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe dishes to Howard. Here is Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Washington foul. Juwan Howard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Toronto now. They trail by 1. And the basket by DeRozan. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Monroe right side. Howard, the pass to Monroe. Off target with his 3. Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. The layup missed.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Monroe finds Howard. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Lowry against Arenas. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Lowry passes to Carter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good. Washington trailing. Now Arenas. He's got 11. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lowry has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Lowry's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Monroe. A 3 ball. Arenas can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Beal with the steal. To the right side. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Wizards lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
They recover it. And again, Toronto no up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. There's a good screen. And it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Unseld. Over Bosh. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto trailing. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Had a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Howard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Over Monroe. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas passes to Beal. And the 3 off target. Carter against Monroe. Here's Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
For Washington, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. A 3 from Leonard. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside for Arenas. The 17-footer. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. And DeRozan sends it back. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Monroe against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got 9.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe right side. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh. The Wizards have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Howard nails both of them. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. With the shot. And another miss by Washington.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Rebound, Washington.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Monroe. Howard in the post. Leonard's there. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's a close game here in Toronto. Lowry from outside. Good work defensively by Arenas.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Beal. Puts up a 3. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The drive by Monroe. Back to Howard. Plenty of space. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Arenas kicks to Howard. Money from the wing. Howard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Arenas penetrating. Outside for Beal. Five to shoot. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Wizards out front, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. And it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Arenas. From past the arc. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
Man, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry can't get it to go. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And again, no good by Toronto.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Beal with the bucket.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Arenas against Lowry. And they double up Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington leading now by 9. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Arenas' shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one falls.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Howard kicks to Beal. Lowry against Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 8-point game. Bosch finds DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Beal, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 10. Lowry inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Arenas can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
20 seconds left in the game. And Washington has possession. Howard at the elbow. Leonard with the steal.
Raptors foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his second personal foul. 15 fouls.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
That one is no good.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Juwan Howard.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by...
EA Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. On up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin, just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, got that one up quick. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Just 4 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony against Bryant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anthony outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Still no points. The bank shot, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The shot from 20 feet out is good. DeBuscher's got his third basket of the night.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. Outside Johnson. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together.
2 minutes allowed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Ewing. And the Knicks miss again. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Johnson on the wing. No made baskets yet.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to West. O'Neal with it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Bryant, here we go. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Bryant with it. Pass to West. A minute 42 left in the first half. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 16. And he's going for the lob. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Bryant, right side. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. Count it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Fades away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Lakers lead by 16. Bryant, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. He has 6. 3-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Bryant. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
Here's West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 16. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gets the 3-ball to go. DeBusschere's got 12.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 13. They swipe it to the wing on the left. Here's West. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Frazier to the paint from 13, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
No good with the triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Bryant. And the shot is good off the backboard. Bryant's got 12.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And stolen by Anthony. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Outside O'Neal. 1:51 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Bryant. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Los Angeles leading by 12. Off the inbound. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 points.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Outside O'Neal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers lead by 16. So on the floor for New York. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
DeBusschere sinks the tray. DeBusschere's got 22 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to West. To the wing, right side.
New York now. Richard Jefferson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Right wing, lets a three fly, and it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Stolen by Bryant. And he lays it up and in. Knicks trail by 17. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's West. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Kept alive. Ewing. And it's rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That one drops for him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. DeBusschere's got 27. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. From deep. Another shot. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
They are are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to West. Up top, O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. Tries to break his ice. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Pass to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Shaq passes to Johnson. Another shot. O'Neal misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw no good for DeBusschere.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
They get it again.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Buries the long-range jumper.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here's Los Angeles now. West finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Misses from close range. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And slam dunked by Anthony.
That's ferocious. Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Johnson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Lakers in the lead. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And he's good on the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
West. The second chance effort. Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
New York trailing. That's tipped. Pass to Frazier. Over West. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
A jump ball has been called.
And so here is New York. Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either. O'Neal against Ewing. Shot's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Anthony. The shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Tipped away. And the dunk by West.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Shot by Frazier, no good. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The basket's coming early. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A shake. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Frazier.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Kobe for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got his third bucket of the night.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Knicks trail by 7. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier outside. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's deflected. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Shoots over Kobe. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 11 points.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Shaq kicks to Bryant. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the score by Walt Frazier. The shot by Shaq, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Knicks trail by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Here's Garrett. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's blocked by Shaq. Left side West. Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And we finish one half of basketball. Lakers on top, up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Garrett.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bryant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Anthony looking it over. There's the drive. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's West with the drive. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now Bryant after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Anthony against Kobe, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Frazier. From the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 14 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Johnson outside. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. DeBusschere down low. Fended by West. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's O'Neal. And that one, good. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there. That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Johnson against Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony. They get the rebound to DeBusschere. And that one's good, Guerin.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Tries again. It's blocked. They retain possession. Knocks it loose. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 13.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Bryant. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Johnson. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Frazier. The wing jumper off target. Fires the 3. That one misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Launches it. Johnson's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for New York.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
2 minutes to review the play.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. DeBusschere hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Shaq. The shot, no good. O'Neal's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. To tie it up. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Ewing. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Knocked loose. Ewing, bounce pass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
To the wing on the left. Can he keep it going? And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And there's another one for the Knicks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. West outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Frazier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And Bryant throws it down.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. DeBusschere with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here is Frazier. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not burned on that one.
Had a foul to give there, but he'd rather...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. New York takes timeout. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Oh!
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. great focus and courage in the clutch.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Offline with his three. Anthony drives in, and they pick up 2. Now that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Los Angeles with another miss.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Bryant. Long ball triple from Kobe.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 20. Here's Johnson. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Great positioning on the putback. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here is DeBusschere. Anthony in the corner. There's the 3. Jerry West pulls it in. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Frazier. It falls. So it's New York picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the four-man position. Here's Hagan. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Dumars. And they pick up two.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Wilkins can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Young can't hit. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Thomas, left side. Pass to Lanier. And here's Thomas. Fires for three. And Detroit another three.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
They need this. Wilkins can't hit. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Young can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dumars passes to Hill. Out left to the wing. And the Pistons, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas with the ball. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Six on the shot clock. There's the block.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Wilkins, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wallace up top. Thomas against Young. Tries it from 19. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team. Moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thomas passes to Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-4 run. Thomas passes to Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Mutombo. And he banks in the layup. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Dumars. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Young inside. Pass to Mutombo. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Detroit leading by 10. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And he drives in. Can't get it to fall. Here's Atlanta with the ball. From behind the arc. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Goes back up, and there's a play by Hill inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Wilkins can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hagan. Offensive board. Here's Mutombo. The layup misses. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas into the lane. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself fouled. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 12. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dumars. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Outside, Hill. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Detroit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Pistons lead by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Right side, Hill. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 1. The play is under video review in the NBA court. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Pettit. Banked it in off the glass. Pettit's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Right side, Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Stolen by Young. Pettit passes to Matone.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer. That shot is off. It'll count. The shot misses. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thomas outside. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Goes up on the wing. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 12. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Knocks down the triple. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Long distance trade.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
14 feet away. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 11 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. Wallace, right side. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Pettit. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Hagen. Second chance effort. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Hill. A minute 53 left in the third. It's Thomas on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get a shot to fall.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. Detroit leading by 13. Hill with it. And he makes it on the layup. Hill's got 11 points in the quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
They grab their own miss. And no good. Mutombo has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hagen. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Up top, Hill. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Hawks. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Hill the pass to Dumars. Hits the three-pointer. Dumars has got 16 points. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting it. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hawks trail by 14. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hagan, and that one's on target from the wing. Hagan's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. That one goes in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 11. Shot on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's the Pistons lead by 14. Going inside. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Shoots from 14. The putback. Here's Mutombo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Thomas. There's the block. Mutombo pass to Pettit. From deep. Fires in the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mutombo. It's good.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Hill. Thomas finds Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the teardrop. Hagan can't get it to go. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. The 3-ball. Mutombo with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded. Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Detroit leads by 13.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Mutombo. 1:39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, Hill to the left side wing. Wallace on target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young with the bucket. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Detroit leading by 12. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Blocked! Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot's good by Hill.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Teams first.
The first one falls.
At the line for two, Dikembe Mutombo.
Good on both. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Picked it. Out to the wing. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. They get it back. Hill for three. He can't hit that time. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. From the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Thomas, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there.
Team first.
It's Young on the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Wallace. That's tipped. Second chance shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wallace has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Young with the steal. Stolen by Thomas. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He has 5.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Pettit for 3. It's good from long range. Pettit's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins outside. Goes up the baseline. Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Hill against Wilkins. Crafty move, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 5.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The 3 from Hill. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Mutombo. That shot is off. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Lanier. Mutombo is a nice D.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas kicks to Hill. His three-pointers off the mark. Wilkins outside. And it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Hagan. And a miss there off the inbound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Detroit, Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young dishes to Mutombo. Basket, good.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Young outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wallace inside. Defended by Young. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Atlanta leading by 5. Left side Wilkins. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Pass to Hagan. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one drops for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 6 to shoot. High post Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Pulls up. Rebound by Wallace.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Hill, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Mutombo, and he banks in the layup. Mutombo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
The offensive rebound.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Jumar's the pass to Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo inside. Stolen away. Floats it up for Hill. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Young. Wilkins in the post. Wallace is there. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hill against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pettit's got 9 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
For 3, Hill connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Young on the wing. Wallace covering. The 15-footer, and it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority. Pistons trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Wallace has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Wilkins, out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. Seconds left, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Thomas.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young against Hill. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 6. Upside Thomas. It's not going to go for him. Good defensive work there by Young. And you have have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Hill deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Mutombo in the high post. Thomas is on him. Mutombo passes to Bennett. No good on the three. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. The turnaround Jay. Rebound Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Headed. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good on the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
7-foot shot. He squares up and sinks it. Thomas got 11 points. The Hawks leading by 4. And Hill over to help. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars kicks to Hill. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young against Thomas. Fires for 3. The rebound by Hagan.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wilkins finds Young. Poke loose. Stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's Thomas with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
Distance foul. Go through 10 seconds. Team first.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. All alone. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Drops one in from the wing. Hagan's got 17 now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hill has the open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young with the ball. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And it's sent back by Hill. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Outside for Thomas. Over Wilkins. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Over Dumars. Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Hagan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan. Five on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young outside. Over Thomas. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons trail by 10. The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Got that one up quick. Dumars got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Pass to Pettit from downtown. It's hauled in by Lanier. And is Hill. Lets it go from deep. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Out left to the wing. Lock at 6. The baseline jam. Mutombo misses. Detroit with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. That's the first. That stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And so Young nails them both.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Young against Thomas. Over Young. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit, and he lays it straight in. And a deep 3 from Young. And the miss. And so the Hawks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt
for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Maravich. The steal. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doherty, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving, the pass to James. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Doherty. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doherty's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Eden, and he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Price. And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. James outside. Second shot opportunity. Misses the baby hook.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving, that's good.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the shot's good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Cleveland leading by 4. The drive by Irving. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's James. Blocked again! Hayward against James. Pass to Stockton. Hayward with it. Here's Kirilenko. In transition. Here's Doherty. And a two-handed jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Hayward. He's scoreless. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward with a steal. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Price, the pass to Irving. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Cavaliers leading. Taken away. To the inside. Intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Good chance here for Irving. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Jazz trail by 5. There's a screen. Pass to Kirilenko. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. He's got 6. And it's rejected. With 2 seconds left. Shot's good by Stockton. He has 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 points.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. The shot, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Doherty missing. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Eden.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James, a freight train coming!
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Ilgauskas, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Price. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first.
Mark Price.
That one misses. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ilgauskas has got 7 points in the game. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Puts it up from 12. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
A nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Price. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Price. 4-3. Drains the triple. He has 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. Cleveland leading by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the second period.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Jazz trail by 8. From downtown. And another miss by Utah. 34 seconds left in the second. Here's Irving, driving in, and Irving powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 16 seconds left in the second. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From the inbound. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in. Eaton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, it's stolen away. And the first half now in the books. Cleveland on top. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. First team foul. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. That 3's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 8. This James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James can't get it to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And that one's good. James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Hayward. No points yet. Got it.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Here's the teardrop. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Pass to Eden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both shots good from the strike. Cleveland leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Hayward outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Kirilenko's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Doherty, the pass to Irving. He got a piece of it. Hayward, left side. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maravich, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Stockton. And that one's good. Stockton's got 8.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Stockton. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hayward. Great D that time from Irving.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Utah trailing here. Here's Eden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game, and he sinks the 2nd.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Price. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go with a 3. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 11. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 3. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. 10 points for him. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter. Kirilenko's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Price. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 12 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hayward for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Doherty missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. Tipped. Outside Irving. Shoots. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That one is off. Nice D from Hayward. Utah leading. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Price, the pass to Doherty. Stripped it away. Hayward against James. Maravich. Rejected by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. And that one drops. James has got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. Check by James. From deep, Hayward. They get it again. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Kirilenko. Drills it from deep. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Utah leading by 6. Driving inside, reverses. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is James, outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Kirilenko. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Cavaliers trail by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's James. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Hayward with a steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
That one's good for 2.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And there's James from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
To the right side. 41 seconds left in the game. Kirilenko, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes!
Defensive foul. Gordon Hayward.
That free throw good from Irving. And it's Utah with the ball. 3-point lead. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Stockton. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
His second 14 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from 11. Money.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
So we see Utah get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
with the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton into the center position.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Out to the wing. A second chance effort. Eaton grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For the Jazz, Malone comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Maravich. Now, here's Stockton.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers with another miss. Launches a three, and it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Mitchell against Doherty. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Doherty grabs the board. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
To the wing right side. Here's Eaton. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Missed inside. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. The teardrop falls in.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Now, here's Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading by 4. Floats one. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Price. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
From deep, James. LeBron with another miss. Utah leading by 4. Hayward left side. Malone in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside, Malone. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone passes to Stockton. Hayward outside. Back to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's Doherty for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
See, Kyrie never hesitates as soon as he sees that open man. Boy, it is on time.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Price, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Out to Price, takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Malone dishes to Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's LeBron with the drive.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, that's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Brad Doherty's miss, Stockton finds Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Irving can't get it to go. Utah leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 11.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And it's Utah's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Mitchell. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Price has gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. And it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Good D by Mitchell. Into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Doherty. Now Ilgauskas. Takes it off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell right side. Over Price. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's James. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Utah leading by 11. Hayward passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. Here's Eaton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For three, Price. From beyond the arc and then some. Price has got 10 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the inside. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Ilgauskas. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Malone. Outside for Stockton. Traps in the tray. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one drops. He's got 15.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And they double up LeBron. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump ball.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Malone. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Doherty.
2 minutes remaining.
Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Here's Hayward. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D. On baseline, Jay. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. The basket, guys, still shaking. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Doherty dishes to LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Price. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to LeBron. James down the lane. He can't get that one. Outside, Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And that's now 10 points for Karl Malone. With 4 seconds on the clock. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Here's Hayward. No good on the last second attempt there. Utah calls timeout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. Here's James. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Stockton with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 20.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
LeBron against Hayward. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Picked away. And now Hayward pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Malone kicks to Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Hayward. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. Nice move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Price. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Utah leading by 10. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Stockton against Price. Out to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayward with the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
And here's LeBron outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Doherty the pass to Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jazz leading by 13. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Price dishes to Mitchell looking it over. Stockton finds Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel